Let's get this out of the way. Well, apparently we're 42% of the main game, but that's also because we finished the run and guns. But we should be able to get through the fight now, only because we have better weapons. But I guess I'll see how it goes. For some reason, we can get through the first phase much faster with what we have now. Of course, I'm gonna still try and retain my health. I just need to get back into I need to get used to playing again. That makes sense. I'm not used to, I had to get used to playing the level again, because oh, we're actually way too close. This probably isn't going to go great, this first couple, because, again, I gotta get used to... I gotta get used to replaying it, playing with this different... I gotta get used to playing with this, new, gotta get used to playing with the new weapon. Gotta get into using the... I can't get used to the weapon. Maybe I should use this for. Maybe I should use the CRACKSHOT first in this level, and then just focus on using the lava in the final section. Because at least I'm used to doing this with the CRACKSHOT. But when it comes to the lava one, I have to probably use the lava because it is a larger boss, and I also don't have to worry about. I need to get used to using... I have the lava, but I need to get back into the groove of getting used to this fight again. It's probably going to take a couple of attempts just so I can get used to fighting it, because I took a longer time away from it. Didn't play last night. I just want to get... I know I can do these first two phases with what I have. The third phase I want to try. I have the lava. For some reason I got the lava and the first phase went by really fast. I don't know what I did differently. It was I got a first phase that was like one phase, and it was like now it doesn't seem like the lava is doing as much damage. And I keep getting hit by the rings now. this is the issue now. It's like I can't get used to using a lobber because I need to. I've been using another thing for so long, and now it's just now this is where it gets annoying. Where it's like I started using it and then. I'm more comfortable using the crack shot. I think I'm just going to use the crack shot the first 2 phases, and then we'll see how the 3rd phase goes with. It's taking me too long to get used to this fight again. Second phase I should be fine, but I'm not going to use the. I don't want to use the. Alright, we'll try the lobber now. See what that does. I also forgot to swap the, my, thing back to, I wanted it to be in vulnerability. That was me just completely... That was me just falling. I want to swap the, I completely forgot to do this before I want to swap the thing to invulnerability, because... if I'm gonna do stuff with the lobber, I want to be above the boss. And if it's gonna send me above the boss with the invincibility thing, then I can at least get a few free shots off. Lobber also seemed to do a lot of damage there, but we also did avoid... The first 2 phases I'll do CRACKSHOT, because that's what I'm used to. So if I can just get a good first 2 phases, and then 3rd phase we'll focus on the lobber. If we can get like a phase where we don't get hit by everything. I know I can get by this fight, like, I know I can get by the fight, like, I just need to get a good first 2 phases. Now I'm focusing too much on using the EX. Like, happen, like... now that I've got all this stuff, I just want to get through the fight. I want to get through the fight. gonna happen. Can I do the first phase like first two phases like I normally would, like try and worry about the other stuff later. Like I also need to build up my. I need to get to the end of full HP. Just to be absolutely sure. This phase I will use the crackshot. Sorry, this circle lava. I just don't know. This is what I mean. Like I feel like I need to get to the end. I need to get to the end with full HP just so I can take advantage of something. I don't like this boss because of the way that I don't like the way even with using EX and stuff, it does not make, I cannot make this phase any faster. It's like, I can get through the phase I can get through this phase the same speed using EX than I can without it. Like, and yet for some reason I used the lobber for the first time and it was, really fast. I just don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with the thing. Like, why, for some reason, the lobber was doing so much damage before, and then now it's like it's average. And the issue with using the lobber here is like where you gotta be. I think so. Like, I feel that lobber's only good for the third phase. If I can get chops off. I don't know. I just want to. I don't want to be spending the whole stream again on this fight. This will be like the third. This is like the third stream where I've spent the majority of it, or you know, like the second stream was like pretty much focusing purely on trying to get by this. She just falls there, like. Can I get into a rhythm or something, like, to get this finished? Sick of this fight. I'm so sick of this fight. I'm gonna be done with it so I can move to the next run and gun or something. Like, every time, it's like, I have to get through the fight with 4 HP. I have to do it. I have no other choice. 2 HP isn't enough, 3 HP isn't enough. It's like, no, it's gotta be perfect. Gotta have 4 HP by the end. Just so I have the best chance possible of winning. And now I've also gotta build my EX. Gotta have my EX built up to 5 by the point that, gotta have my EX built up by the time, we reach, gotta have my EX built up by the time I reach the final phase, that way I can activate the invulnerability thing. Why didn't he jump down? I have an idea. Hello again. I got the lobber yesterday, and then for some reason I got through the first phase of this in one like fireball phase, and then I tried to repeat that today, and it's like, oh, it didn't do it. So it just seemed like it was something else. I just feel like I've done this first 2 phases fine. The way that I can't get myself into a rhythm. I feel like I need to get to the final phase of the fight with full health, only so that I can then try the new stuff. Even using the EX and stuff here, it's not making the fight any faster. It's taking the same amount of time. Unless I have to use a mixture of both, that's the only other thing I can think of. Why is the thing lagging? What? Good day for Inkwell and begin. I don't know why I can't get myself into any sort of rhythm, but this is off to a bad start. Usually the first few attempts I'm pretty consistent, but now I've got no consistency. Which is bad for the rest of the stream. Because of I don't know what's going on. Really? It hit me right at the end. I kinda just want this fight to be over. I definitely just want this fight to be over. I've played this fight too many times. And I've invested so much time into it that it's just like I'm not gonna be satisfied once I finish. Can't even get past phase 1 without taking damage. how long's it been since I've had double? That's double fireball phase. Like that means the fight's gone on too long. Like the fight has gone on too long. If you get that phase again, the fight's gone on too long, and I can finish it earlier. And then, of course, when I like take no damage, that's the time that I get the double fireballs again. Like, it's like I'm not consistent. Like the game isn't consistent. Like, even though my damage is the same, and this stuff happens. I just get frustrated with the fight again. Like I have lobber, I have, you know, I have the extra health. You'd think that should be enough, but no.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. This match will get red hot. Now.
I've played the fight for so many times that I'm just set in the ways that I have done it to get to this point that I can't get used to using other stuff. Knew that was that bad.
Good day for us. Well done.
Lobber does seem to work in the final phase, but so that's at least better than what I was. It's at least better than what better than what I was using in with CRACKSHOT. So I needed a replacement for CRACKSHOT after realizing that CRACKSHOT doesn't work the way that CRACKSHOT doesn't work the way that it's supposed to in the final fight. It hits the projectiles. Double fireball phase again. Right. Phase 2, I need to make sure I build up my invulnerability first. Or I need to also avoid getting hit like this. Like again, I mean, now I'm 1 HP. Like I've just blown a perfect. I just blew the perfect first phase by fumbling around like an idiot. That wasn't even really a perfect first phase because it took too long. Couldn't do anything there.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
I remember, like, when I first did this fight, someone came into the chat and said I'd get through the fight in 10 tries, and then like in that stream it was like 4 hours later and I was still here, and that was 2 streams ago. Fine if we didn't like take damage there. See, how come I can do that with just CRACKSHOT, and then not get a double fireball phase? And then now we have super aggressive flames here. That was like 6 or 7 of them in a row, and then now we get here. So we've just blown any advantage that we had. Wow. Well, I mean, lava works if we get the good cloud coverage. Like, the good cloud coverage was what was in favor there, because we were able to stay high. We were able to stay high. And because we were able to say, we were able to just use the lava on it, and we avoided the, we were able to avoid the, because we had the cloud coverage of being high, we were able to avoid the, didn't have to worry about the, so that's like, if I had a better, like, if the second phase didn't go completely wrong there, the second phase didn't go completely wrong, that would have been, if I didn't take a damage, because, we would have then, been fine. Or I could have maybe used the I could have maybe used the super art to damage it, but then I'd have to have gone. I would have had to have gone down. Really bad. That's what I mean. Like bad position. Bad position. I hate it when you get close, like that, and then it's the reason why you don't win is because there was like one off. Just one off. Perfect first phase. We can continue this with the second phase, we should be okay. Okay, we're getting hyper aggressive. That's like 5 or 6 of them in a row. Alright, there we go. Where are we? Oh, crap, I'm actually... What happened then? I don't know where I went. Uh-oh. Damn, I activated the invulnerability there, and it's for some reason my character just completely disappeared off the screen. I didn't even see where they went. Alright, next time I'm not going to activate the invulnerability, I'll just wait until I'm in a position where it actually would benefit me. need to get to the end. Need to get to the end with full health.
You're up.
I shouldn't have used the invulnerability straight away. I should have just waited. Should have just waited and just used it when I had not enough HP, but I didn't realize that it was going to put me right behind the boss there, like that. Or I could have swapped it for, like, at that point I could also just have swapped it for the damage one. But either way, like, we should be able to get through the fight if we should be able to get through the fight if we get to there with the HP threshold and not teleport behind the boss where I couldn't even see the character.
Good day for Unkwell Isle. You're up.
That's really close. I mean, like, I can't have a first phase where I take damage. Either how random the second phase was. Like, I've had a good second phases the last couple of times, and it's just, I cannot take, like, with how aggressive those flames can be, sometimes they're just too much. I can't, like, if I'm going to be taking damage, I'd rather take the damage in the second phase. Rather not take any damage, but if I'm going to take a damage, it could happen right at the end of the second phase, and I don't want to be at 2 HP at that point. At least we know we can get to the end. Especially since it was that close. Like, the fight at the end isn't all that bad in terms of the attacks once you start. Because the thing with lava is, like, I'm actively trying to get into certain positions so I can think, so I'm able to avoid the projectiles a little bit, and even if I hit the projectiles, they're going to, even if I hit the projectiles, they're going to, shatter and probably not hit me because I'm trying to stick to being on a certain height. Get through the first phase, please. I'm sick of repeating the first phase.
Here goes.
There is, well, I know I've got that other health thing as well, but then again, I also start on 3 HP with that. Bad cloud positioning.
This match will get red hot.
That's what I mean. A couple of, like, good attempts, and then now we just can't even get past the first phase again. Like that. Should be fun.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
At least I know I can attempt the run and guns. What? But why do you have to do it, like, right at the end as well? Why at the end you have to do that fight? I cannot bypass the I don't know how I did it the first time. Somehow I bypassed, like, using the lobber, and it's like, I don't see it. don't see how it's possible to do that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
When I saw it, I was like, hey, how did that happen? I think the only way I can think of is like maybe I got a couple of parries early. Just need to get past the first phase. For God's sake, just get past the first phase. No damage or something. Like, how can you get to the final phase like 2 or 3 times and then
You're up.
now I can't do this? And I have the invulnerability, which means that I don't take any damage. So it's like I've got like 5 lives. Of course, like the positioning. Of course, the positioning is like, are we going to get hit by the fireball? Because that right at the end of the phase again.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Just waited.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, I wish I knew what the optimal moves were. Like, Lobbit seems good, but for some reason I can't match what I did before with Lobbit. I was hoping he would go to the next phase here. Next phase? It's hyper aggressive again, these things. Threw it all away again in the last phase, like just threw the whole thing away. Like, have to use this, otherwise I'm gonna die. Like, would have been perfectly fine if we didn't take all that damage in the second phase.
You're up.
How am I getting slagged? Not good. Not good when the game is slagging. Stayed in the center.
Here's a real high-class
No, you don't know.
You're up.
Second phase is the worst because those hyper aggressive lanes where it's like, again, like that time I got like 5 or 6 of them in a row, and the way that they jump, it's like a lot of the times it's like, oh, you're like just short. You're just short. You know, they're just short of you and it shouldn't hit you, but they will. Not jump! Come on! Just get me to the second phase! So repetitive. That's it. I used at least 2 X moves on him, and it did not make the fight any faster. Still the same length, and the EX move also did damage. Did the shooting as well. Alright, there we go. Please get me in a good position. Stop hitting me, please. I have to use this. Please don't, like, put me in a bad position. Why? Why this? Like 3 times! 3 times that close!
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
And that was with full health. Again, if I'm getting this close all the time, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't use CRACKSHOT because if I use CRACKSHOT, it's going to. If I use CRACKSHOT, it's gonna hit the wrong things. If I use, lobber, it's like it works, but you gotta aim at the thing. But to aim at it, you gotta look the right way. Like, now I'm thinking, oh, I should replace the invulnerability with the damage one. But then at that point, like I'm not alive anymore. See there, it was like I'm just trying to jump to secure my position, and that just happens to go there. It's like because they do multiple of them in a row, and then they're there. We just take cheap damage at the end. Nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. There was nowhere I could go there. Because I took cheap damage in the second phase. I didn't take the cheap damage there. I could have at least jumped to a better position. I'm gonna conserve my SP. What? Alright, there we go. So for the first thing of the fight, I'm gonna just use CRACKSHOT a little bit, just get some damage. And obviously swap. Hey, or just take all the damage, you know, again, like, get hit by every projectile. Get hit by every projectile, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know I don't know what to do, like... I don't know what I'm doing wrong in this final fight. Apart from spamming the EX moves, which... Maybe invulnerability just isn't worth it. I don't know. Cheap hits again, like...
This match will get red hot.
Get finished so I can move on. It's already been like nearly an hour of attempts again. Get, like, close to the end, only to be stuffed up in the thing.
Here they
I don't know how to speed up this first phase like how I did the first time. So spamming EX moves out didn't work. Second phase is pretty much just use this use CRACKSHOT, and then if I have any EX to means he didn't jump again.
good day for Inkwell Isle. You're up.
No, I just get through the first phase. First phase, no damage. Second phase, no damage. I made it to the third phase 3 times with full health and the invulnerability and almost won. Definitely works. But I think third phase I'm not going to bother trying to use CRACKSHOT at all, because that didn't actually seem to help. Projectiles for thing are really hard to avoid. The projectiles for phase 3, I'm not avoiding them very well. And that's the only damage that's really happening. The only damage that's happening there is from those projectiles. What am I doing there? Like, what's happening with this? I'm landing, like I'm landing in the area to avoid the other ones, but it's like the game just knows where these things. It just knows that you need to get through that phase, and it just makes everything aggressive, and then it's not consistently aggressive. That's why I restart after every time I take damage in this first phase, because it's like, well, if it's gonna stuff me up in like a 3 damage thing. Why waste my time with that was close.
A great plan.
Like you need to just be constantly jumping, and I've tried that as well, and that doesn't work either because then they of the way that they arch over when they jump, like. Like there. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there when it's like it like barely touched me, but it touched me nonetheless. So it doesn't matter if it was a barely touched me or if it thing. It's like if it barely touches you, that's the way that it goes. Like.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
So cheap. Anything I can think of is to use the invulnerability phase during. If I use the invulnerability phase during the second point when I'm about to be hit, and then that way I can build up the spam EX. Then the issue is like my character does not. Sometimes the character just moves. Sometimes the character just moves into a bad positioning. And then it's like a waste of the move. And because the idea is like, well, why waste it there when I can save it, but when I actually will get hit? Because it's like, the other thing with the flames is like, oh, there's a chance. It's not like a guaranteed hit. It's a chance that it's going to hit me. Because it might jump over my, you know, and the reaction time is too fast, like, for me to wait.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I'm not sure if it's better to have more damage, like, because like the extra health that I have, it decreases the amount of damage that I do, but it increases my chance of survival. So it balances itself out. Because like, yes, if I have good damage, if I have good damage, it's going to. If I have the good damage, it will finish the fight faster, but then if I have less health, it's going to mean that I won't last as long. Hold on, so there, it's like just one hit is all that it takes. Like one hit, and then at that point, it's over. Like here, I thought that Lobber for some reason was doing more damage, and then it's like I guess it was just a run that was I guess it was just a run where it's like, oh, I think it's like I don't know how it went faster.
Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. Good day for us.
Now that I can do it, just getting there with the right run, and unfortunately I can't use CRACKSHOT in the final phase because it targets the. I don't know if the EX targets. I don't know if the EX targets the projectiles or not. The actual projectiles do, but I don't know if the turret does. Because if the turret does, then obviously I wouldn't use that either.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. This match will get red hot. You're up.
But I don't think there's any, like, the only upgrades I have is the Smoke Bomb Invisible Dash. That's not going to be good on this fight because of the clouds. Parry Sugar thing, that's not going to really be good because it's only in the first phase. And then, like, the weapons that... I think I've already got the better weapons that work for this fight. And then the only thing I'm thinking is to use the invulnerability early, that way I can, build up, Lobber EX. And then at that point I only have to focus on winning the fight. Okay, for some reason double fireball phase again. I used an EX there and I still swapping to lobber. Can I use this right away? Crap. Once again, like, why? Why is it doing that? I'm getting to the same point every single time. I'm getting rid of the invulnerability. If I'm gonna get that close, to the thing, I may as well just take a chance and use something that's gonna actually kill it. At least if something goes wrong, I can just go on like 2 HP and then just head down there and do the damage. I don't know. The only thing I can think of, the invulnerability isn't working. Can I get to there? I thought it would give me enough time to be able to get like a bunch of extra shots, but it's really all not that. It's not that long. It's not long enough. Like, not long enough, and even with the extra shots, I'm getting to that point, and it's like it's just not working. Like, I'm better off just not using it, and avoiding the shots. Then you probably find, oh, that's not enough either. And if that's not enough, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know what else apart from dodging. It's the only thing I can think of, and it's like, the dodging is the way it is. Like, these phases aren't going to go along any faster. Phase 2 is kind of, you know, random with the thing. Stuff like that, where we're doing well, but then we don't. If CRACKSHOT didn't target the projectiles, I feel like I could have beaten the fight. It targets the projectiles, and even then, it's like I'm using lobber, and I'm still hitting the projectiles. That didn't register as a jump for some reason. I don't know what else. I don't know what other weaponry or things I can get by doing the run and guns that would even be useful. I could figure out how to get that really fast first phase. I try and practice to repeat that. It just was not. It's not happening. It's not happening like it did. Game's lagging on me again.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. This match will get red hot.
Get this done. Like, I'm so sick of like getting so close and then something goes wrong in the final fight where for some reason I take a bunch of damage, even though I'm staying above, I'm doing everything correctly. There's no other upgrades that I can grab right now, like... You gotta have a phase 2 where you don't get hits, you know, you gotta... That's bad player positioning, like you gotta have first 2 phases you gotta get through without being hit, you gotta hope that the clouds don't get in the way, you know, like that way there was no... I had no good ways to get to where I'm supposed to go.
You're up. A great slam and then some. Now go. A brawl.
I don't know. I thought I said like, oh, if I make it to the end with 4 health and the invulnerability, that would be enough, and it's like, well, I've done that 3 or 4 times now, and it's not. It's just not enough. So if this doesn't work with the damage output, then I feel like I've exhausted every attempt of trying to figure out how to best this fight, and I just can't do it. And then we'll have to try it and other stuff. We might be able to get through the story. And I'm not okay with that, because then it's like I didn't buy the game to, you know, get the A rank thing. I wanted to play the game because I wanted to get, you know, through the story, like for an actual proper, you know, playthrough of the game. But if you can't even do that, because of being locked out of the progression, then what's the point?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
So it's already been like an hour and 10 minutes. It's already been an hour and 10 minutes. I've been on this fight for like this is like 11 hours. 11 hours on one fight. Pretty much dedicated an entire stream yesterday to either doing the fight or getting stuff ready to try and complete it. And it feels like this is going the same way. You know, I thought that having everything ready to go from the next stream was gonna be enough. But, you know, we started off really like as if I had never done it before. Then, you know, we got a few good runs going, and even with the strategy that I was aiming for, it just didn't work. Just not working. Nothing's working. Nothing is working.
This match will get red hot. Now go. A great slam and then stop. Now go.
And then I tried to use the thing there, and it was like, okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. Good day for a well battle.
Just get by this. So annoying. This is what happens when you have to rely on perfect phases. Like, you can't take any damage. So that's the only way I'm getting through it. Like, see there! What happened then? I don't know what happened there. For some reason, I jumped down, it decided I'm gonna jump to the left instead of jumping to the right, and it just randomly jumps to the left, like, for no reason. Phase 2 is so terrible.
Here goes.
And all the EX moves are just not working either. Not making the phases all that much faster, if anything. Like,
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
So it only made, like, me not doing an EX there. Explain that one to me. Explain that one. I am down here, this thing's activating, and it flies up this way. Explain that, like, it's complete randomness, like, not even anything skillful, like, oh, I see the enemy, or I hear the enemy, I'm about to think, no, I'm just gonna jump in a random direction, but you happen to be, and ruin any possible chance of getting to the phase 3.
This map will get red hot. Now go!
Controller like disconnect. Like again, like imagine if that happened. Like, oh, you got a good run going, and then the controller just disconnects. That's fun. Like you can't even do anything about it. It's just like, oh, you gotta do it again.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
No, I jumped there. I know I jumped there. I pushed the jump button, and you didn't jump. You just fall off the thing.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I don't know what I did differently there with the, And then there! I'm not even in the... How come it jumped that way? Why did it jump that way? Should not have even been allowed to jump that way. Because I wasn't even up there. After this, I just saw that. I just saw that. I'm convinced these things just jump wherever they please. Because I wasn't even in the area, in the vicinities for some of those. They actually just jump where they please. So it is just completely random. It's completely random about whether they decide to hit you or not. So it just throws any kind of able to be planned out of the way. Like, you can't even plan for this. You just gotta get. If you get hit, it's no, too bad. You have to redo it all again. Get to the third phase, for God's sake. Get me to the third phase with full health.
A great slam and then some. Now go!
That was gonna happen because we didn't have a good chance to jump anywhere.
And begin. A great slam and then some. Now go.
Please get through the first and second phase without taking damage again. And then look what happened there. Perfect first phase, what happens next? You have bad cloud coverage, but you can't get to any of the clouds, so what happens? You just have to take damage and then lose. Not worth it.
Good day for Inkwell Isle. Here goes.
What I mean, first phase fine, second phase just randomly getting hit by everything because it's super aggressive. All this stuff is just aggressive there again. was standing right here, this thing was here, and then it's like, oh, jump over to here, even though I'm right here. Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense.
A great slam and then some. It's all.
I don't even know what happened there. Like, I don't even think I'm getting any better. I feel like I'm getting worse. Like, it just an hour and a half. Like, on this same fight again. And then get double fireball phase. Who knows why? It just randomly happens, like prolonging the fight even longer. And you don't get any extra damage off of it. Three health, which isn't enough. Crap. Blobber, please. Have to do this, it's gonna be death if I don't. Well, that's definitely gonna be enough, I just need to have the health at the end, like... If we don't have the health at the end, we have no chance. But now we're at the point where it has to be perfect. It cannot be anything else. That was 3 health and I was dodging it pretty well, I thought. This is what happened. Now the game knows. Like, oh, you have to. You have to be perfect. Oh, I'm going to make sure that every opportunity you don't do it. If something goes wrong.
A great slam and then some.
Like that second phase was awful because of how the enemies were. Because again, it's just random. They just randomize the entire set of enemies. There and where they want to jump. Other times I aim at you. If you just sit on the cloud, they just if you sit on the cloud and just wait there, they're going to eventually hit you. use one. I'll use stuff here because it will. There. What did I do there? There, I was looking. It's like, okay, why it's not going to shoot at me that way? Because thing, and then no, it decides to do it that way. I just don't know. I want to get by phase 2 with full health without some stupid thing with the flames. Oh, but then if you get to phase 3 with that, it's like you can have bad cloud coverage where you don't get the right, you know, you don't get the right, you know, setup of the thing so to be able to constantly be able to stay above. Because the thing is like, if I'm able to stay above, it means all I have to worry about dodging is the sphere things, because it seems like the dragon doesn't like to go seems like the dragon doesn't like to go above with the flame. So if it doesn't want to go above with the flame, that means I can take pot shots at it while I'm doing that. While it's doing that, because I have to stay above it.
This match will get red hot and begin. Here's a real high-class bout. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh, this first phase will not stay consistent with all the stuff, and second phase will not do.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, that was bad. Bad. Why did it lag there? Why did it lag there? It's the absolute worst time to do it when you're in the middle of a jump and you're trying to time something. All that lagging all the way through that fight. So sick of it. When you have a good run, you get lagged as well. Like, the game knows. Everything knows. Everything's aware of you doing well and just finds any way to make it not happen.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I didn't even count as a parry that time. Didn't even count as a parry.
Here goes. This match will get red hot. Now go!
You know what? Just do this! Get me through this! Lagging again! Alright, I'm gonna swap to lava right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I use this here? Two trophies for that? Oh yeah, two trophies. One for the defeating the fight. One for the using the super move as a finisher. We got the Grim Matchstick Soul Contract. Alright, so we need to head back to... I want to head back to the Isle 1 so I can attempt the run and gun that I didn't do. We got through the first one, and these aren't timed, so we can take as much time as we need.
Now go!
Why am I using Cuphead? Last time I used... Did I use Cuphead last time? I can't remember. I might have used Miss Chalice, actually. Hang on, I think I used Miss Chalice for the... I'll have to use Miss Chalice. I think I used Miss Chalice for these, because then I could double jump properly.
You're up! It's on!
why she's not locking onto like the enemies. CRACKSHOT's not locking onto the enemies like it does in the like it did previously. I can take my time, I feel like, when I go to this tree. I'm not trying to be fast. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't lose all my health. Why is it like not? That was supposed to be. Come on, like, get through the stupid tree, like. I wish that the characters should have all had double jump from the start. That way I'd be more used to it. Now I'm not used to having no double jump. I'm not used to having a double jump. CRACKSHOT's definitely not working the way that I was hoping that it would. Now the game's lagging. Pause the game, because for some reason it's lagging. And you can't have that do that here, like. Okay, so they're gonna shoot upwards and do some stuff. Alright, so just double jumps across each person once we get to that point. Obviously I needed more health. course, now I'm just like rushing everything. Take my time. Okay, that was me. I thought I had to keep jumping. I thought I had to keep jumping, but I guess we have to just fight the boss, which I beat the boss in like one shot. Alright, well. Pretty much like that end point. Once we get to the end point, just take our time, because nothing can kill us. Again, like I took way too much damage heading up the tree. Alright, so pretty much we just double jump across the way. Or we just die from that somehow.
Here goes.
I hate being able to get to the end of somewhere, but like, nope, we just don't have enough HP. Or you just don't know what's ahead of you, so that's why you You need to figure out what's ahead of you. You need to be able to, This part here is the absolute worst. Like there, we just threw away any and all, like, advantage that we had. Just... all we had to do is get to the top with enough HP, and of course we just throw it all away.
You're up.
Even with CRACKSHOT, CRACKSHOT's fine. The platforming is terrible. Like with Cuphead, it's like impossible to you know, get all the jumps. I need the safety net of the double jump. I need the safety net of the double jump in this.
And begin. And begin. You're up.
I won't be returning to the DLC shop unless I get to a point where I need to return to the DLC shop. Why am I taking damage? Like, just stupid damage there.
It's on.
How come I can make it across with one jump there, but then other times I don't? Alright, so good to know that we can, like, jump through, like this. Like, that cheap damage there, like... Oh my god, why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Why is it... Oh, why did it lag there? During a double jump and you're trying to maneuver across the thing and the game just lags. It just and like, how can you do... You can't even do that. There, I just did it again. During a double jump. Yeah, we would have been able to, like, at least, if we didn't take any damage, when we shouldn't have, like, we should have been able to, we would have been able to, like, get through the rest of the floor. But every time I take damage and a stupid palms restart.
Here goes. And begin.
And somehow I've got to do this without hitting any enemies. Which I doubt I'm going to be able to get that done. Somehow I ran into that, like... If we didn't run into that other guy, we would have had 2 HP here. Now we have to do the entire this area with no way to refill our HP.
Here goes.
And then there, I single jump, and sometimes it does it, other times it does not. Why? Because that's what the game demands. Now it's lagging again. I take damage because it lagged, like... A failed run because I only got 1 HP. Knew it! Knew it! Like, just knew it! Knew that was the... terrible start. Can't get up the tree. With all our health. Two damage from the same enemy, that's... terrible, like, absolutely terrible. Lose the... take 2 damage from the same enemy. And you know you can get by it because... You know, and the reason why you didn't get by it the first time, oh, I didn't realize that I had to, you know, I kept jumping and then I saw an enemy pop up. I was like, well, I jumped into the enemy because I thought that there was a thing to jump on. No? Somehow I got hit there, I don't know what hit me. To the woodpecker because it's lagging again, like. these missions. Like, even with CRACKSHOT, it's not even guaranteed, because these enemies are jumping around all over the place. Like there, I stopped in the exact right spot, and it did not like it. I'm on 1 health again, where it's like, I need to be on more than 1 health just to guarantee that I get... Why are you not shooting that? Give me infinite health, like this is the only way I'm getting by these things, just give me infinite health. Then I'll eventually get it. Why can I not get up the tree with more health? Even with taking my time, you take your time, and you still think double jump sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, how do you get up there with a single jump? Somehow I get hit because it doesn't want to register and hit the other character. Like, now I've got to hope that I can get through this without taking damage. It's not even taking damage, it's just doing it without falling. Like there. I need to be able to do... The platforming sections are terrible in this game. The game's trained you to, like, not be used to double jump all this time. Then they give you a character with double jump and now you can't even get used to it. want to get him away. Alright, well, we're at 3 health instead of 2. So now I can't, for some reason, get Plat. There, just short. Okay, I'm very confused what's going on with that. So it's a boss fight that for some reason when I kill it, when I die, it spins around. That means now I've not only got to get to the end, I've got to get to the end with enough health to be able to fight this boss consistently. Because it doesn't. I was thinking like, oh, I made a mistake, and I was thinking, oh, I killed the boss by jumping into it. No, I did not kill the boss by jumping into it. I killed the boss because the boss died before I could. This is going to be interesting, trying to fight a boss that, you know, where it's already hard enough to reach there. Now it's lagging. Cuphead. And I guess the other thing I could do is just, like, build up my... Once I've built up, like, I've nearly built up a, full HP thing, so... Alright, now I just need to try and get through without, taking any damage. I thought I died then. Didn't see that there was one there. Now I'm making all the mistakes, like, not good. Would have been perfectly fine if I didn't fall the other 2 times. Like, stupid!
You're up!
I get so annoyed. I get to the end, and it's like, I thought, oh, okay, I'm just gonna shoot the boss and whatever, and it's like, no, it's not that, it's an actual boss. Why did it spin around like an idiot then? Like... Again, like, would have been alright if we weren't on 1 HP. So sick of these stupid woodpeckers that don't even register that you get hit straight away. About to use the super move on it, like, or because I wouldn't. There's 2 jumps that were too far away. Like, what are you supposed to do there? You can't double jump there. Mission is so stupid. Get there with decent HP. Or platforming where it just doesn't work. Stupid things like that, where the thing's different, it changes all the time. That, just like that. What, I don't know what that was. stuff like that. It's like, I'm waiting for the stuff to arrive, and then it does not... It doesn't only start until after you've already started moving. Hitting the same thing over and over again. And I triggered that super right.
Now go!
Short because you can't touch the woodpecker because the game decided to spawn the woodpecker then. How did I know this was going to happen? This is what happens when you take your time. Take your time and then it still doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I did not know that was a move. At the end? Wait, what? At the end?
Bravo!
Okay, so why did the animation... Unless because we don't have to beat the boss, is that the reason? You wouldn't even be required to beat. Maybe it's like that's why. Because I was like, why when I jumped at him did it spin? And the only thing I can think of is like, oh, maybe if you like jump over and just shoot over, it counts. Like I don't know. We can buy some more stuff. Right, well, we'll go over to the shop. We have 6 coins now. See what else we can buy. That might be able to help us. Long range with below average damage, no aiming required. Short range, great damage. Hold to increase jump. I mean, I feel like this is going to be very good. Like, we can only equip one of these, but I'm thinking I still need I want the HP. I still need the HP. This is fine, but it's like, it's only... won't take damage during a dash. I mean, it depends on what we're dealing with. I feel like this is still the best. Because we deal with a lot of fights where we're just sort of standing around waiting. We can whittle down there. Right, now we have access to Converge. I'm thinking have CRACKSHOT because it does good damage, and then maybe let's do Spread, so that way if we're close up we can just swap. Right. I'm still using Chalice, right? Yep. Do we still need to use Chalice? Like... Oh, yes, we... See how it goes. It depends on what we have to do here. So what does this do? Okay, so that is short range. That is very short range. Dead Slice. Go ahead, Dead Slice.
Now go!
The CRACKSHOT's not going to really help us here. Shooting those things is not going to thing. So shooting, and the other one is based on like swapping between the stuff. I need to change. So we have CRACKSHOT currently on, and then Spread for like this is long range average. This is okay. So this is the thing I don't understand, right? So if this is long range average damage, and this is good damage, good to me sounds better than average. Why did it take me just as long to get through the first phase in the boss that we did as the thing? Now the only thing I can think of is that maybe it's like faster, but still I don't know. And like, even this is average damage. Like this says good. Good to me is better than average. And then this says great damage, but there's a short range, so obviously that makes sense. And then the other one says medium range. This is medium range good damage, so it's like, yeah, I don't actually understand. So Lobber and CRACKSHOT still took the same amount of time as Pea Shooter, despite doing good damage. And we were still hitting it, so the only thing I can think of is that frequency of fire is better. Alright, so I think that's all the bosses here. How do I get into the... Obviously, we did the first two of these. These two Funhouse ones, I'm not really sure. And World 3 has a ton of bosses, has more bosses. Alright, let's go to Inkwell Isle III then. And here's our, here he is.
Mr. King dies. I'm the game.
Looks like I might have underestimated you, Bombs. You gave it to them dead is but good. Go on over to the next island. Lots of fun times waiting for you there. Ha ha ha.
Bring me those contracts. Come on, bring them to the king. Here.
The little mugs have some fight in them, I'll say that much. They're making mincemeat out of them debtors. You see, I knew there was something special about those fellas. Well, don't be too sure just yet, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two. Don't blow your wig, Dice. If those two little thinks try anything, I'll be waiting. Alright, we might be able to get some other stuff as well. I want to explore around first to see what we have available. Rumor Honey Bottoms in Honeycomb Herald. Another boss fight right here. Alright, you're gonna need some tips if you want to keelhaul these deadbeats. Start by mixing up your weapons. Can't expect all your arms to work the same on every foe. Well, that's true. Mix and match landlubbers, that's what I'd say. Also, the other thing is, I don't know how, if the missions change up based on... I don't know if the missions change up based on, I'm not sure if the missions change based up on the, if we're just doing the plain missions or not. Alright, so the ship and then the other one, so... We've got Captain Briny Beard in Shooting and Looting. Alright, so I had no coins so far. Okay, so let's try out this.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Crap, I forgot to swap back to, Cuphead.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, so we got... What, almost halfway? Obviously I didn't know what I was dealing with.
Get red hot. You're up.
So we got to like what the? I feel like I can get by this. I feel like this fight I can get by if I have double jump, because then I can guarantee that I'm jumping to the right spot. That might work, but then we already have double jump, so that felt really good. This fight isn't hard so much as I just need to make sure that I move around enough. I need to also watch the platforms. We're doing good in this phase, it's just I need to, I also gotta remember that I have the other, this as well, which... Considering how, like, claustrophobic this area is, maybe it's more beneficial to use this. Then it's like I'm also looking at it, it's like I can also do, maybe what I'll do is I will keep my distance, and then whenever he wants to move in closer, then I'll swap. Yeah, that actually might work. Her health is going down fast. Her health is going down fast with this. So I think that's what I'll do. If I'm far enough away, I'm going to take pot shots at them. I've also got to keep in mind that I've got to keep in mind that I have a super move as well, access. I've got to keep in mind I've got my EXs that I can use. I hadn't been taking that into account when I was playing.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Okay, so yeah, that phase there we can get through very, very fast.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I need to just keep an eye on my like I'm honestly just thinking like it might just be better to do this. Still, it's just taking a lot of damage.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
The only issue is that I'm not taking, I have to aim it. So I think I need to just pick and choose when I use it.
Good day for a
Like, the opening here is a good place to use it. Because, he's always gonna take damage here. Okay, so she can swap between that phase and the other one.
A great clam and then some. Here goes.
Alright, first phase I think I'll use this. Alright, second phase we'll swap to this. It's the platforming here. It's like it's the platforming that I need to keep an eye on the platforming and swapping between weapons.
You're up.
Alright, first phase just focus on platforming, I think. We're doing a lot of damage with that. First phase focus on platforming, second phase it depends on what it is.
And begin.
Second phase it depends on what she does. And where she spawns. Okay, so I think spell phase, if she's doing the phase where she's eating the rockets, obviously use the triple thing. If she's doing the thing with the,
Here they
with spells, we need to focus on platforming.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
He's gonna go right to the middle. So I need to make sure I'm not in the middle.
Trouble is surely brewing. Now go. Good day for a well battle. Here goes. This match will get red hot. Here goes. Good day for a well battle. And begin. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
I also need to remember that I've got my EX arts. I have to get used to using those again. Doing decent damage, but I need to get used to the...
This match will get red hot. You're up.
actually seen the last phase yet.
You're up.
Keep jumping into that. I need to get used to the spell cast phase.
A great plan.
Spell cast phase is probably easier to deal with than the That's interesting. There actually is some. There looks like. So there actually seems to be a way that, like, when you do these, like, if you're far enough away, you're not gonna get hit.
We'll get red hot. Now go. A great clam and then some. It's on.
I also need to remember to keep using these EX moves. Because the EX moves will push her a little bit closer to death. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was different.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay, that's interesting. So, by doing that, I actually pushed her into a next phase, and it was already a thing. I want to see what the last phase is, just to see what strategy I want to implement. I also need to get used to using the... I know I keep saying that, but I need to get used to using my...
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. Well, I can build up my finishing move. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll build up my finishing move until I get to the final phase, and then I'll use it there. Here it's fine, but I just took way too much damage there. And like, I can get through this first phase, no damage. But if I can no damage the first phase, I should be okay. It's just a matter of getting used to the second phase. I haven't actually seen the final phase. I've only just seen like a photo. Well, that doesn't really count. Second phase seems like it's sorry, third phase seems like it might be the most difficult, but I keep making mistakes. But, yeah. Second phase, it's like a lot of... Depends on what we get. Yeah, I would have been perfect first phase. I can deal with the triangle phase. I'd rather deal with the triangle phase than the
A brawl is
sphere ones, because those,
Take on.
for some reason, always are able to find me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I did anything wrong with the spheres. The spheres just travel all over the place.
Good day for a well battle. You're up. This match will get red hot.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to.
This match will get red hot. Now go. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
There was fine. The issue there was that we had the worst. If I was on the right instead of on the left, if I was on the right instead of the left, I would have been able to do something. But because I was on the left, I had very limited options. What did I do wrong there? It was that first phase was fine. That first part was fine, and then for some reason the spheres, I just don't know I don't know how they determine their movement.
surely brewing. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. This match will get.
I can get through the first phase in about what four of those bomb things.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I don't know how that didn't jump on the thing correctly.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Slightly off.
This match will get red hot. And begin. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Really late.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Yeah, how come that went by very fast? But yeah, the other time did not. That's where it's like, I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to jump here. I'm trying to jump. Like, I'm trying to jump where I need to be. And the triangle gets in the way.
Good day for a well.
Like, only slightly.
You're up. A great slam and then some. Now go.
And then I feel like the platforming on here, like with the jumps, is just not
Here goes.
triggering right.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Like there, I don't know how to deal. I do not know how to deal with these spheres. I'm trying to get away from them to make sure that they don't hit me, and they just. It's like they're in every possible position where you have to go. Okay, maybe the trick is... No, I was gonna say, maybe the trick was... Horse goes there.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I think the issue is that she doesn't trigger her third phase until, like, after she's completed her attack. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so that's how her phase works. So, if we do our finishing move in, like, a really good spot, in phase, near the end of phase 2, which is usually 3 drops, we can go through, like, half the fight without, yeah, so I think that's, so obviously if I had the extra health there, it would have been very good. But I took damage in the first phase. So I needed no damage the first phase, essentially. It's not hard. I needed no damage the first phase, and then the second phase is just... It had a really good second phase. Where are we? Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, what did you do?
A great clam and then some.
Okay, third phase I think I need to swap to the cutthroat thing just to... now that I know... Alright, so that third phase didn't go great because of me not knowing what I was dealing with. But now I have an idea. So I need to use my EX before we get into... I need to use the EX before she gets into third phase, that way we can cut out like as much damage as possible. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Cut out the... like, that third phase, like, if we got what we did last time, with that, if we got what we did that last time with the, if it, like, where we got, like, half the third phase done with one EX, if we can get that somehow, that would very much give us an advantage. Too bad we started here on. We had to take some damage there. Right, none of this is not a great. That was a terrible second phase because of the positioning. Like, pretty much what I'm going to do is when it gets to the third section of the second phase, I'm going to try and use the EX as best as I can. That way we can use the EX. Be finished with that part, and then at that point we can swap to this. This is phase 2. Phase 3 is here. Here we want to use the EX move. Obviously I need to survive. Alright, see, that's the way to go. Alright. So pretty much at the last second we need to use the EX. At the last second I need to use the EX, that way we get as much damage in as possible with other stuff. And then phase 3 will be just seeing what... Phase 3 will be, I have to get further enough in the phase to see what I'm dealing with. In phase 3 there's no point in me trying to build up another EX, so I will use turrets and stuff. That'll be extra damage.
A great clam and then some. Here goes. A
that's the strategy. Perfect first phase. Second phase is essentially like trying to make sure that we reach the. Second phase is making sure that we do enough damage, and then on the third part of the. On the third part. And how I took damage there. On the third part of the second phase, do as much damage as possible, then last second use the EX, before she changes the, like, her moves. And then she'll transition, and then we will attempt the third phase. Phase 2. I was contemplating on using. Okay, so we actually can push her into phase 3 in phase 2. But it depends on what. So that means we want like potential spell phase twice. But then again, if we get spell phase twice, it could also be bad. But maybe it's better off to just not have that. But we also were out of position. I would have been okay there had the I would have been okay there had we been able to jump. What I'm trying to do here is avoid as much of the playing phase as possible, because that seems like it's going to be difficult. I wasn't trying to land there, I was trying to land somewhere else. That was a bad second phase because we didn't get any damage on that.
A great slam and then some.
We had bad positioning again. If I was prepared a lot earlier for what the plane phase was going to be, I would have stopped trying to shoot at it with I would have stopped trying to shoot at the plane with the try one when I could have hit it with something else and be safe. Damn. Bad time. We haven't built up enough of our stuff yet. Ah, yeah, I did. Now I'm at the point where I need to figure out how to, This one here, I have an idea. Like, my idea is, I figured out that if you, end up, in phase 3, in a weird way, like, basically, if I got to the point in phase 2 where she doesn't transition, I pushed her, like, before she even started phase 3, she was already halfway through phase 3 before she'd even started. Because I used my super move on her during thing, but I beat Grim. I beat the next, run and gun. I'm just not sure how to beat the, I haven't gotten to a point yet where I'm happy with the playing phase of this. But I figured out something that made it go fast. But I just need it to happen again is all. But it involves having to go through this 3 times, the phases. It just seemed very, very fast. Alright, we got a bad positioning for this. Didn't want to fall there. This is probably going to be dead. Alright, this actually, if I get this correctly. So that was what I was trying to show you. So, if we do phase 2, and we get 3 phases in phase 2, and you use the super move on the last phase, you can get her to like half HP here before you even start the plane fight. So, by going through phase 2, and having it, and if it's somewhat slower, if you save the EX till the very, very end of phase 2, when she's done 3 different attack phases, it will do half her HP in phase 3 will be gone before she even transforms into the plane, which then means that, 1, she has to go and do her animation to pop back up and down again to read the book. She's still taking damage, and then at that point she will transform into the plane.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
But I did beat Grim. Grim's over. We finished him off with a. I finished him off with a thing art as well. We got the trophy for finishing him off with I got the trophy for finishing him off with a super rod.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
And then I've just done the stuff with King Dice, and I've been in here for a couple of attempts, but I kind of now want to try and get what I was planning, just so I could If I can say without taking any damage during phase 2, somehow, then that would mean I have a lot more of a chance to step phase 3. Let's... Do I have enough damage? Just...
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Yeah, I just need to be... I need more health, when I... Like, if I'm gonna try free phasing, like, the second part, or even if I only get 2 phases, at least First phase I should easily be able to get, no hit, but... I want to build my EX up. I want to build my EX up in the first 2 phases, just so I can use it right at the end, right before the 3rd phase starts. Sometimes we just get bad positioning with the platforms. Like, I've had several times where she's gone and done the attack from the middle, like I've been on just the wrong side. I've been on the wrong side. Like, one side has had hardly any platforms, the other side's had all the platforms, and I'd have to take a health hit just to, or do something that would potentially lead to my death. I think she might be in 3rd. Oh, not in that. Alright, did this? Alright, that's... But yeah, see what I mean? What I mean there, like, that we haven't even got it a 3rd phase yet. And if I, we haven't even got it a 3rd phase, and if I stayed where I was and didn't get hit in those sections, she would have been like 3/4 of the way dead before we even reached the point of the plane. And then by reaching the point, and then she has to go and do her animation where she reads the book when she comes down to turn into the plane, which is more damage, and then at that point we have to then just complete the plane. But if I can do what I just did, but not take as much damage, that would mean, we should be alright. That actually makes me wonder, like, what do they do for the, what do they do for the speedrun here? I also just noticed something as well, so... See there, there was no platforms in the middle,
A great slam
and we had to like work our way around. Hey, if we didn't fall, would have been alright. Well, once again, like, really bad positioning for these.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Wait, same soy? So God, I couldn't get out there. That actually, if that worked, if we could have gotten out of there, that would have pushed us to the third phase, the second phase, sorry, and then she would have been in the she would have done her third attack, and then if we could have survived that, we then would have got the what I was trying to go for. Okay, why is it lagging now? Like, it just started lagging and jumped didn't register correctly.
This match will get red hot. Now go. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Probably took us close to, I would think it was close to 12 hours. Close to 12 hours of attempts for Grim. It's longer than I've spent on any, like double the amount I've spent on any other fights. Now, I wasn't always fighting him, so that's why I think, but we were doing other things to try and make it easier, so I count those as well.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
I don't know what hit me there. I didn't see.
Good day for us.
I was behind the
You're up.
thing.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Also, wouldn't it be like a requirement? Like, I know I could have reached Inkwell Isle III, but I thought that it might have been a requirement to be able to beat all the bosses to even get here. I figured that, like, King Dice would have stopped it and said, oh, you haven't, like, got all the dead as yet or something.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin. This match will get red hot. Now go.
But I got through, essentially I did like what I was doing before with Grim. So first two phases was like making sure I didn't take any damage, and then third phase we just did third phase I just did the lobber stuff, and then we used the thing art. Wait, what? We triggered the thing? Alright, well, I triggered that early. I'm not sure what I have to do for this. Whoops. I'm supposed to swap weapons, not dash. I did not want to dash.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I feel like I can use the CRACKSHOT there against her. Then it's just a matter of dodging her attacks. So maybe if I do get an early phase of that, then it's like it's not that bad. Early phase of that might not be all that bad. Then I get time to use CRACKSHOT as well. But I just probably could have had a better phase. Also, I didn't get a chance to use my EX when I wanted to use it. Alright, where's she spawning? Left. That positioning. Really bad positioning. Really bad. Okay. Didn't get far. Alright, we got through it with no damage at least. That's good. And that's not good, we just took 2 damage from something that should be easy to dodge. Alright. So what I need to remember here is to, see, that's what I mean. I need a 3 phase like that so I can use the thing, build up more EX, and then things. So I feel like if I can do that without taking damage, like I nearly did it with but the triangle. Unfortunately, I was able to dodge the spheres, but the triangles this time got us, which usually doesn't happen as often. I do think this fight's very fun. I think this fight's a very fun fight.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Now, I like some of these newer weapons. Not saying that I've like found some sort of like secret strat or something, but like I've never seen a point where like getting a third phase is so beneficial. Where it's like if you get a third phase and you're able to stay without taking damage, you can do like half the health bar in phase 3 without. And that might actually save some time. Well, not save time, but like... not save time, but like, just... make it so you have to spend way less time in the plane fight. Also, it means that if I can do like over half the damage before I even get to the fight, it means I don't have to worry about like trying to experiment as much. I'll probably just stick with using the CRACKSHOT to always hit, and the EX to do some extra damage.
This match will get red hot. You're up. A great slam and then some. Now go.
I was trying to get away. I'm happy with that. It's avoid taking damage from this triangle. Please go away. Oh. Now I need to build up a lot. Because wow. Okay, I didn't realize her transforming into the plane was going to think. So that actually would have been really good. That was almost there. And if we had a better phase, if I had a better dodging phase with the thing, with some damage, I probably would have been alright. That was really good. I wonder if it's possible to, I'm sure you would know, is it possible to completely avoid stage, is it completely possible to avoid, stage, 3, the plane stage. Because see there, she'd only just started her 3rd phase, so because she only just started her 3rd phase, if we had some more health, yeah, so I feel like it... Using this combination, I'm actually wondering if it's actually possible to just completely skip the 3rd phase. You don't even have to worry about the plane.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I don't know if I've discovered like some sort of thing like this, but I feel like you can skip phase 3 in terms of like the plane stuff. Damn, we almost went damaged, so that was really good. Please keep that up. Nope, she went straight to phase 3. Alright, well, I'm gonna swap my thing here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Didn't even need to worry about that. Alright, that was actually quite simple. Didn't even need the EX. So we just shred her with the thing then. Didn't even need the EX. And we got another trophy for something. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting so if I used the EX, it would have been even faster. What did we do? What did I do? I got a trophy for something. The trophy though. The latest sensation. Oh, okay, it's a DLC trophy. Defeat a boss with one of Porkrind's new weapons. Okay, that was. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that was what it was for. There's these things now as well. Alright. Got the Rumor Honeybottom Soul Contract. That unlocks here though. Another run and gun. A few other characters to talk to. That Wolfgang. Always taking 10 notes to express 2 notes worth of music. He has no conception of what I mean by less is more. I know you agree with me. Go convince that tin-eared clock. He won't listen to me anymore. The Rugged Ridge. Dr. Carl's Robot in Junkyard Jive. There is actually quite big. What's here? Ah, shortcut. So Ludwig's been filling your mugs with his less is more dribble, eh? Keep talking to that fool and soon nothing will sound right to you. Don't say I didn't warn you. And keep talking to him, okay, so that means keep talking to him. Alright, Sally, stage play and dramatic fanatic. That door's locked. Alright. I guess Sally's stage play is the last possible level. I said to keep talking to him, so I'm gonna keep talking to him. My friend Wolfgang warned me about you. Warned you about me, didn't he? I thought he might, and he was right to do so. Not everyone prefers to hear what I have to share. Okay, so... does that mean we go back and do something? What did I tell you about talking with that minimalist buffoon? Less is more. Bah. Okay, so, I want to see what happens if we keep talking to him. If there's some sort of bonus. You came back. I suspected you might. I can tell you have an appreciation for true art. Behold my minimalist masterpiece. Oh, so the music's just changed. Well, I warned you, awful, isn't it? Let us change the music back before our ears turn to jelly. Okay, so they're just going to go back and forth between each other, I guess. I like this music more. Yeah, okay, so they're just gonna change the music back and forth between each other. Alright, well, I'll keep it to what we currently have. Well, I want to keep it to this. So, Sally's stage play is probably the last fight. Unfortunately, I can't check. The game won't let me check, based on the listings here, so it won't let me check. So there's a fork. Interesting, so we can't actually go, well, no, we have to unlock the area. Alright. Well, let's try this run and gun. Because if I can get something good with the right run and gun, then I can use that to buy something in the other area.
You're up!
Okay, I think I'm gonna need Alice here. Only because she has double jump. And Chalice would be better to use here.
And begin! And begin!
Okay. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Quit game? I didn't want to quit the game. I wanted to just quit the, I thought we were quitting the apparently we're halfway through the game in terms of, well, that also includes coins, that includes other stuff. Alright, let's... I unlocked everything there. Ship. Up to... Alright. Let's try this. See what we're dealing with.
A great slam and then stop.
Oh, it's Pluto. So when he whistles, there's gonna be a shot. Alright, simple, same simple enough. Wait, once I realise what, okay, so... Wow, really? Okay, the entire fight is just this? Okay, so... Pretty much, it's gonna be shark, then fish, then cannons.
A brawl is surely brutal.
This fight's kind of... basic. Okay, so it's always the same spawns. Always the same spawns. Always the same spawns first, so. You got over halfway in the first attempt. Oh, that's different. Oh, okay. Is this permanent? It's not guaranteed. Oh, okay, doing that again. Okay, so it does kind of change up. But we got about halfway. It's once I'm able to do my super move, I should take advantage of doing that. Me getting hit with these here doesn't really make any difference. Shark's coming. What's coming now? Okay, so I feel like if I get enough time, I should be able to just
This match will get red hot. And begin.
So I thought those were like cannons rather than... I thought they were and then it's like, it makes sense because it's a squid. Shark. We can hit the shark as well. Okay. It doesn't really transform. Try and avoid damage, really. Probably just keep running around like this. Then he's not gonna hit us. What's he gonna summon? Fine. Next fish. I've got my super move, so I'll use that. Alright, I should have just used it sooner.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Either that or I just use EX. But it depends how much. I need to see how much damage my super move does, if I can even reach him. Oh. I don't know if the shark counts as part of the health bar. I assume it does, because it was allowing me to hit him. How much damage does that do? Decent. Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I'd also be able to use... I was going to say... whoops. I wonder if that strategy would work as well. Seems slow.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I don't see what's going on right now. Alright, so we're into the final phase.
Here's a real high-class bout.
I'm actually now thinking I will wait, because I don't know what the final phase is right now. Because I don't know what the final phase is, I will, because I don't know what the final phase is, I might be able to use my EX in a better way. thinking I want to use my EX in a better way. Because jumping and doing the thing might not do a lot. I need to be wary about my surroundings. Remember that thing can drop on me. Shock. Fuck yeah. Alright. It's a bit slow, but I nearly made it to the final phase. It does like 4 hits. 1, 2, 3. Made it to the final four. What are we dealing with? Alright. So I make it to the final fight, but actually, wait a second, why am I doing one shot when I can do the triple shot? That actually would be better against him. Alright, so we just have to get to there with decent health. Final fight is not hard. So just stay forward. Alright. Okay, I wasn't expecting an anchor to drop on us, so so fast.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I didn't even remember that happening in my initial one. Like, again, this is probably easier because I'm using the CRACKSHOT. Obviously, like, you don't have access to the CRACKSHOT if you're playing base game normally. This would be I feel like this would be much harder without the CRACKSHOT. I gotta figure out where I have to hit. I think I have to hit the top of it.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I need to know where its weak point is, because there it didn't look like I did anything. Oh, like, paying attention. Alright, I need to see where the, enemy gets. Actually, it was paying attention. It would have been alright.
Good day for us.
I need to find out where the final, like, where the final phase, like, its hitbox is. I don't know if the shark is part of the health bar. If it is, it would be very helpful there. Alright, where's its hitbox? Straight? Okay, so it's actually is just straight. Right, straight at it then. I was wondering why my hits weren't doing anything. Fine. If I can get a super move off and have some decent HP, I think I can. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So when it does that, we can just duck. When it does that, we just duck.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I wasn't, again, I wasn't prepared for what it was doing. I haven't reached that far before. I wonder if I can duck under those.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I want to get to the final part of the fight with full health just to see, like, I think I can dodge that beam by ducking. If I can dodge that beam, that final beam by ducking, I can keep firing on it.
Here goes.
I also do not know if I can fire. Alright, so when the barrel drops, I need to make sure to jump if I'm trying to avoid those. It's not really working. Does this work? Alright, every time it closes its mouth, we have to make sure that we duck out of the way. Alright. Simple enough. Really? Super made a 5 out of 6? But yeah, I used my super move. Unless they meant like, oh, you have to like use the super move at least one time and then build up for one other one. That's probably what it means. Okay, you got the Captain Bronybeard Soul contract. And we unlocked another run and gun area. Perilous Piers. Another Mausoleum. Fast travel area again. You always think your situation is a multicolour mess, don't you? But what if I told you there was a way to see it in shades of grey? A way that only a pacifist platformer would be able to perceive. Would you violent little monks believe me if I told you that? I wonder. Okay, so they're saying if we do a pacifist run of a run and gun mission, we unlock a grayscale, I guess? Let's see here. Carla Maria High Seas Hijinks. Wait. Right, that's good. Okay, so I cannot make it to the shop in Soft yet. We don't have the locked area unlocked yet. So, I guess I'll head back to... try this.
Now go!
That's interesting that enemy won't, interesting that enemy won't do it.
Here goes!
So I've been this way first. So I'm gonna do, obviously I'm gonna do it in the water. Actually, why am I doing this? I could go back to shop and buy some
This
stuff.
match will get red hot. It's on!
Oh, okay, it's got 3 different, bits. Alright, so I have to prioritize an area, I guess. bit of an annoying fight to figure out what am I supposed to talk to?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Alright. Alright, I wasn't expecting a magnet to come out.
A great time and then some. And begin.
Wow, those bombs will not stop following us.
This match will get red hot. Here goes. Good day for us.
Very chaotic first phase.
You're up.
Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh, it's hard. Right. I was wondering, like, what's going on? Why am I, why hasn't it gone into the next phase? It's like, it's because the, robot... The hard. I'm thinking going for the head is the worst one. Going for the head last, I think, is the most is what we have to do. the issue is, like, those bombs are just gonna keep following us until they explode. Or until we shoot them.
A great time announcer. It's on.
I'm not really sure about this one. I feel like the first phase is really chaotic, but then once we get past the first phase, like, it might be a lot more doable. Biggest issue is, like, these bombs will follow us all the time.
A great time announcer. Here goes.
Maybe I can save the rocket for the heart.
Brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I want to see if I can get past the heart, so I can see what I'm dealing with. Just this first phase has a lot of things going on. Kind of like, what is more important? Like, got the essentially the beam is going around all over the place. Then you've got the ships that spawn that go across the entire section of the map. Then you've got the thing that gives us parries. We can get the bombs to collide into each other. If it will please, like, aiming for the antenna is almost impossible. I feel like I need to use the bombs on them. feel like I need to use the EX on the antenna because it's like trying to hit it is really annoying. I just want to get to the next part of the flight, see what I have to deal with. And then the other issue is that the when the antenna does its move, it just makes it so that everything else just doesn't hit. We're going so well in terms of damage. We just missed the bomb because we hit a. We went really well there, and then we got to the end, and it just didn't work. Hey, that was close. Okay, I know this for the next time. Wait, so its head is so its head is a boss fight when it flies off.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Once we destroy its head, that's like the next half of the fight. Maybe the middle is better because you don't get bombs from there. It's difficult to know what the best thing to do here is. And there's not much you can change. Like, I mean, I could try bombs, but I don't think bombs are gonna do much. I wonder if this thing can damage me.
A great time and then some. Now go!
Look, the antenna draws the fight out. I need to get rid of the antenna as soon as possible because it's just wasting time. All I would like to save the thing for the heart. I need to get rid of the antenna. Thought I had gotten rid of the bottom part. Guess I just didn't.
Here's a real high-class belt. It's on!
Those bombs do way too much damage. Well, not way too much damage, they have so much spread.
It's on!
And I just take too much damage elsewhere. Like,
a great time and then some. Here goes.
That doesn't work. Oh, maybe bombs would have worked, but it does not.
Here's a real high-class belt. You're up. Good day for Inkwell Isle.
I'm not sure about this one. I need to see like what happens when I get past the laser section. There's too much coverage for everything. Like, I mean, they're just narrowly hitting the mission. Like, that's the problem. I'm narrowly getting hit by the ships. I'm getting, you know, hit all the time with the laser. The bombs are a thing. I don't.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
Everything just went under, like, at that point. I think I need to make sure I take out the bombs last.
Good day for Inkwell Isle. And begin.
I can wait. All of them to pass. Waste. And that's the other thing. Nothing comes out of the. Nothing comes out of the. Nothing comes out of the center if we destroy it.
A great time and then some.
Apart from losing parries. It's just like, I don't know. I don't, like, the aiming on the top of the antenna is the worst, because it's not accurate. I don't know how to get by this one. Like this, obviously we keep the middle one, I guess, as alive as much as possible. But then, or try and take out the. I need to probably try and take out the bottom one. The bottom and the top ones evenly. And it's like it's just again, it's like I'm slightly off for everything. I got to the point one time where we had the thing with the head, but it's like I didn't know what we were doing. It's like we were still getting hit by the. We were still getting hit by bombs from something. We're still just barely getting hit by enemies. There's too much going on in this fight to understand, like, a good way of dealing with it. Like, I need to build up my, stuff, obviously. Then, every time I try to get down to things, like, no, you just get annoyed by the thing, and like, yeah, like, because they have to go right to the edge. They have to go right to the edge. Of course they do. It's like, you destroy something, and then it's like, okay, they just add even more to the fight. Apart from the middle one, but then the middle one, of course it's the middle one, but the one that gives you the benefits is the one that gets... And then look at that, I didn't even do anything, like... You can't get into a position where it's consistent. You need to destroy all three at the same. It's like you could do that, except the issue is that there's no health bar that tells you how far you are on each one, and then you miss a parry, so it's like restart.
Here's a real high-class
You gotta get.
A great time at that stop. And you
Alright, now I've got to try and figure out how to head. Oh, there's bombs flying around on the screen, like... Like, what? How do you get past this point? Maybe the only thing to get past it is to try and use a super rod, but then I feel like that's wasting the super rod.
You're up. Here's a real.
If I can't get past the flying head phase, how am I supposed to improve on the rest of the fight? It's this first phase. It's so there's too much going on. And in the second phase, we're getting attacked by bombs that I can't do anything about because they are constantly tracking us. All just unraveling now because I've... The other thing I can think of with the head is to use bombs, but again, we still have to be in the right position for that, and we don't know what direction. We don't know what direction it's coming from. Unfortunately, we don't have access to better plane weapons because we don't get those weapons as getting at the plane. Like, we don't get the plane. We don't get plane weapons. Well, weapons that we've unlocked as plane weapons. And then there, it's like I don't know how I got hit when we shot the plane that was there. Like cheap, all these cheap hits. Maybe I can, with the bombs, use the speedy thing, but...
A great time and then some. Now go! A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I'd say I don't know what to do with this. Like, this. I want to get past the head just to see like what I have to do. If it's something too hard, I'll just move on. Like. These plain missions don't have a lot of benefits when it comes to the... Like, there I was trapped. And if they even destroy all three of them too fast, it's just it's like there's too much on the screen as well. Like. And the game lagged there, like, lagged and it caused me to run into the thing because it lagged. Like, and then we're at this point again where it's like we're not hitting it with the, we're not able to hit it because it's not reacting correctly, like. There's just too much on the screen at once. Too much on the screen.
A great time and then some.
Can't take it one at a time because you keep getting spammed. Like stuff like that. Not even touching the thing.
Here's a real high-class battle. Now go.
And then there, it's like I was just shooting at nothing. Alright, now we're gonna worry about the head. I don't see a way to get past this head. I don't see a way to get past the head, apart from a... The only way to get past the head is an EX move, and it's like, that would mean I'd have to use the EX, save the EX move.
Good day for Inkwell Isle. Here goes.
And that's gonna be really, really annoying, because then I gotta deal with the laser. Alright, let's see if I can get the hit. Alright, hitting the head with the EX move is good, but it doesn't finish the fight. Still gotta hope that I hit it. Like, I don't like that. Look great when you're on 1 HP, like, again, how am I gonna get past this section with full HP? So I could have ended the fight there, right then and there. But I have to save my EX for the final phase after this to hit the head that's flying around like an idiot that I can't hit. Everything's all timing. I'm getting hit there. Like I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Like, everything's designed to be in a certain pattern. So that if you get hit even in one way, like... That's the biggest issue. The biggest issue is everything's on the screen in a specific place. And it's like, if you are too late or whatever with one thing, it's going to take advantage of you for another, like...
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Like, if I get to the head part and I see what it is, and it's like I can't get that with what I currently am doing. I don't think I'm making it through this section with full HP. Like, it would be a miracle if I did. If those bombs were not tracking you the whole way, and they just went off the screen, that would be much easier, but they're tracking you, and then they put like 3 bombs on the screen in the next section, after that, where you're trying to catch a damn head that's flying around like an idiot.
Here's a real high-class boss. Here goes.
Just want to get past the head. Get past the head section, and if we can get past that, I want to see what's up ahead. And whether I think I can do it. Because, getting through this with full HP is gonna be impossible. I'm not even trying for full HP, I'm just trying to get through at the moment. And get hit there even though I shot at the thing, right? Don't know why that didn't work. Get hit by... Don't know why I got hit by there. It's over anyway, like...
Good day for us.
Even hitting it with the super rod didn't get rid of it.
A great time at that stop. It's on.
See there, it's like we made it to the point where we destroyed the antenna without taking damage, and then everything else just stuffs up. want to see what the next phase is, but getting to there is not going to be easy at all. Not going to be easy at all.
It's on. A great time and then some. You're up. Here's a real high-class belt. It's on.
See there, it's like, I had enough time to kill that and didn't kill it.
Get red hot. Here goes. Here's a real high-class belt. It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
If I can make it to the head with something, I will attempt it, but I think like I already tried using the thing on it. And it didn't work. So I need to destroy it, but...
Here's a real high-class battle. You're up.
Got hit by that, I do not know how.
This match will get red hot. And begin. Here's a real high-class battle. It's on.
Hell happened then?
A great time.
I don't get to think I'm quitting this, like, wait. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even know what the next phase is. Too much stuff on the screen.
Here's a real high-class.
And I'm not gonna be able to get by this first phase with full HP. It's just not something that's gonna happen.
A great time ahead, son. Here goes. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Too much, like, trying to dodge everything. There's too many things to try and do. Can't just generally hit it. You have to hit it in specific spots. Like, even touch? God, so I didn't even touch that.
This match will get red hot.
Then you're gonna get lucky with the head, because the head just flies around, and it's like, I don't get it. I don't get why they decided to implement that as part of it. When the magnet comes in, it's like, may as well be
A great time ahead, sir.
can't do anything about that.
You're up.
And now I'm getting hit with, I was getting hit with stuff off screen before, like, that was the issue. I wasn't even getting hit by anything, and stuff just came out of nowhere for some reason.
You're up. Here's a real high-class battle. You're up.
Like, what can I do? The only thing I can think of is, like, know where the head is going to be. But to know where the head is going to be, you have to still deal with these other, bombs. Or have enough health to survive, like. Alright, it's fixed the spawns. So we know that. That means that after we hit it with the bomb, we need to be in the top left. I need to figure out where its spawns are. then I need to, like, I can get this consistent in terms of how I need to do it, but now I need to do it with, like, it's like, I can start up there, then you've got to, like,
Now go.
somehow get hit there by an invisible ship.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Like, you can't even stay there. That's the thing. It just takes up that too much space. It's at that point. It's at the point where I can't get to there. Not enough room. There's not enough room. They don't give you enough room. And stuff like that happens where it's like, oh, you're too early or too late or whatever. HP. Hit by something, I don't know what I got hit by, like...
Here's a real
stupid, so stupid. Doesn't even, the beam isn't even consistent. Just stupid.
Here's a real high-class battle. It's on.
I need to destroy the beam first, because otherwise I don't have enough time to do the other thing. takes too long because the
A brawl is surely
bomb being there. You can't use your EX because you need to use it for the previous fight, or the next fight. If you don't use it for the next fight, you're gonna not be able to do the other thing, and other things happen.
Here's a real high-class battle. And begin!
Not consistent. Not
This
consistent.
match will get red hot. You're up! Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes! A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes! Good day for a well battle. Now go! Here's a real high-class battle. It's on!
Everything just unravels at the end. Just all unravels.
A
Can't even get to the head consistently.
You're up! This match will get red hot. You're up!
get to the head. When I get to the head, use the strategy. If that still doesn't work, I'm leaving the fight. Like I cannot get by this fight with like 4 HP. Nowhere even close. I'm not consistent. Like there, I parried, it registers as a parry, and then it didn't parry, so thank you for that. Like, thank you for killing my character. And now all this stuff, it's like, this is what I mean, like, you destroy one section, and then everything else, it's like, oh, there's too much going on. You have to just... There's too much going on the screen.
Good day for well done. You're up.
Now, I got a parry. It definitely registered as one. Yeah, I got another parry that registered as a parry. For some reason it didn't count as one. Both times.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I don't even know how I got to the head at this point. Like, I can't even get there.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
Again, another parry that I parry and it doesn't do it. It registers it and it tells me I take damage by it.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A great time and then stop. And begin.
Now it's not even being consistent. It's not even being consistent to destroy the antenna now.
It's on.
can't get past this fight without full HP, and I can't even stay full. So stupid. Stupid fight!
Now go!
And how are you supposed to prepare? It's like you pretty much have to die to know, you know, to be in a specific position when it gets to the final part. It all stuffs itself from there.
Good day for Inkwell Isle. It's on! A great time and then some. And begin! A brawl is surely brewing. You're up!
Taking a break, I have to like go, like.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
No, my controller decided to plug.
A great slam and then some. And begin. Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
We're supposed to be going diagonally, and he went left. Went left. Really? It's doing that again? I mean, what was that? What was that?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
See, like, the point gets drawn out, and then stuff like that happens. And didn't even want to hit the. I was trying to hit the bomb, and then the bomb didn't even want to like register that I hit it. All right, first off here. Yeah, I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough to get to the area, and then even if I am, it's not thing. I'm not doing this. No. Not doing this fight. Why do I quit game? I can't beat this fight. And you can't modify the ship either. Like that's the other thing. You can't modify the ship to make it better. Bombs aren't going to really do anything. You've got bombs chasing you. That's not going to help. You can't equip anything else. No, just not doing this fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh, it follows you all around. Alright. Hang on 1 second. I don't know what that was, but
A great slam and then some. And begin.
alright, so this follows us around, so we'll just hurdle that's firing. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Thing.
A brawl is surely brewing.
This first phase is brutal. These. Alright. How do you dodge the horse if... Like, the horse can't be dodged. Oh. Okay. Alright, so if we get frozen by Medusa, we smash it elsewhere, yo. Alright. Well, if I knew that I could smash my way out, we would have got past that point.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I'm not sure how to get by the horse, unless we can shoot him. This horse, it's just using water, and it counts as me getting hit. At least I think it does. I nearly got to the end, and I didn't realize that I could get out of Medusa's thing like that. Like, I want to see if this hits. No, it does not. Alright, so it actually does not hit us. This keeps us floating above. Alright, that's what it does. Now I know. So that means the horse doesn't do any damage, we just need to make sure that we move out of the way. We got like 2/3 of the way, and that was with me not even realizing the Medusa phase would do what it did. Oh, we actually can hit him. Then we don't know what the third phase is.
A great slam and then some.
We get our thing up really fast. One point though. Interesting. You know what? Like, let's just. Okay, so she becomes a floating head. The third phase is a floating head.
It's on.
Definitely more doable than the robot. Definitely more possible than the robot to me.
Here's a real high-class bout.
It's a matter of getting a good thing. Surprising how much damage she actually is taking. They're not really sure how to deal with the phases with the horse.
brewing. And begin!
So it looks like I need to aim for a face. It's not really working out there.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Seems like her head is the target.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
How come that counted as parry, but then I got hit?
This match will get red hot. Now go!
I feel like we can get, if we can get good,
Day for a swell battle.
like, we can get several. I think this fight can end fast if we get several, of the specials off.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Does the red stuff count as being hit?
Surely brewing. And begin.
If you could get that opening where we were able to parry, then that would be really good. Like, certain moves. Like, I felt like that final section we were doing very well, and I need to know, like, if that red area does damage, then I need to be aware of that, because I was trying to dodge the spikes that I saw.
A brawl is surely brewing.
That second phase can go very fast. Especially if I'm able to get a parry off as well. I was actually expecting the next phase. Go. Okay, is there, when it comes to this final section, like, I think the red areas can damage me, but I also don't know if, like, there's a quicker way to get out of the petrification stage or not. Well, I did notice something, that I might be able to, when she goes and does the move to petrify me, I think I can dodge, be in a dodge point. I think if, I haven't checked that, but if I can dodge, if I can dodge the, being petrified, I can dodge being petrified somehow, then that means I get a bunch of free hits on her.
Good day for us. Well battled.
The third phase, like, this isn't too bad. I can probably beat this one. We have been on point with our dodges. And we're very close to a thing. Wasn't able to dodge at that point. If I can get out of this phase as quick as possible, that means I can I can't get out of. I completely forgot to check if I can. I need to check if I can dodge that. I need to check if I can use a parry to. Because I thought I could. I think if we get a certain set of moves, and if certain things work, I'm pretty confident we can beat this. At least I'm aware of certain things now. That wasn't a good thing because I didn't have a good parry positioning. Still don't know how to handle this horse. Still not sure how to handle the horse area. Like, I need to make sure I don't get caught, but it's easier said than done. I don't know if I can parry it. Any parries I can get will make this fight faster. Issue is like which areas I get parries for, like. I'm low HP here. Alright, I want to check something. Not here, it's the next fight. Okay, nearly got to parry this. I was actually. I thought they were about to stop. What I probably would have done there is I would have kept fighting and let the phase finish itself. Not a favourable phase for those ghosts. This fight's just like, do we get good random thing from the start? The second phase and third phase seem like they're very set. First phase we can get really bad openings. I would say this is a good opening, because we avoid getting hit. sure where the second hit was. Parrying through does not work. Parrying through that thing doesn't work, but I guess I don't know what we're supposed to do to dodge that, because I think if we touch the red, we get hurt. That, for some reason, didn't count as a parry. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. Yeah. I don't think I can touch the red, because if I... How would I dodge that?
Will get red hot.
How would I get through that? And then what's weird is that I was able to get through the... I was able to get through the first, I saw like I dodged something, but I don't know what I did. I just don't know what I did for the... I don't know what, like... I got hit with the petrification, and then I was, like, immediately out. I'm just not sure, like, what... Like, if there's a consistent way to get out of that petrification. And I was thinking, like, if I can save the... Maybe I should save the... Instead of using it in the second stage, using the third one. Obviously, I'd still use it here. Get a free, like, it'll speed this stage along. Maybe if I just save it and just get through 2 stages of this rather than... I'm gonna get petrified anyway. But then the issue is that if we get petrified... Again, I got petrified, but I wasn't able to get out of it fast.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I could have got out of it faster if I used the thing. Certain combinations just don't work for me.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
You see there, it counted as a parry, but yet I still took damage.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That was a very favorable thing. I don't know if I can shoot the snakes. Like, if I can hit the snakes, that would also mean I'd take less damage. Like, this isn't a good combination. It's constantly be moving. I'm thinking because it's early, I will go for the thing, because then I can work on it. Yeah, so that was really good. I just wish that I had more HP. Don't know how I'm supposed to, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when it comes to the wave where we're gonna get hit with a thing, like, is it just bad luck if we get hit by that? I better get another early, I'm gonna try and end this early. I don't know how far into the phase we are now. Wow, that's really early into the phase. That was actually really good. Alright, I need to try and aim for this. I think what happened there is I was trying to dodge the wave, and actually that did work. So you can dodge the petrification. That was actually really good. Because we got an early, we got through the second phase really fast. Because of our parries and stuff. Alright, so I have access to one of these now. Yeah, so we nearly got that seems to be the way to go. If we can get some good parries in the thing, we can do get through phase 2 very fast. Preferably a parry here would have been good, but we just didn't get any. Would have given us a little bit extra. Just as long as we get to do the thing in here, at least. At least one time. That didn't work out. Also, I think that was why I think if we take damage, we can't be petrified because it's. please get me a good parry. Didn't get a parry there, unfortunately. I do like this fight a lot, I just don't know, like, if there's a better way to get out of this thing. Or to avoid it, maybe. Please don't hit me. I was trying to make my way into the. I wanted to make my way further in to use the bomb.
Now go.
Damn it. Please don't hit me. Right? Although I can't do it with 1 HP, depends. I'd rather not have 1 HP though. If I had a choice. I was trying to end the phase there. We pretty much were at the end of the phase, but she was.
Surely brewing. And begin.
That's really good. Get a really early bomb. Damn. That was like the last hit as well. So if we were able to, if that didn't hit us at the end, we would have dodged and then been able to do another bomb and keep shooting her. Got stuck in the second one. Preferably when I'm going into this phase, I'd like to have more HP. Especially if we need to survive at least one of these. Fortunately, we get parry. Depending on what parries we get and what things like, we can end this fight. We can get through phase 2 fast. But we've got to get, like, we had bad parries here. Nothing good. And we lost our health. Probably not gonna be good.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
I do like this fight. It doesn't look like we're getting any favorable parries. We didn't get any good parries though. You want the ones that are more centered. That way, I actually just wasted it, I think. Don't know if that hit her. I hope it did. I think it did. Alright, we're very, very close to a bomb, so if we can land this bomb, that would be very good. Oh, we can get frozen like that. Alright. At least it saved us from taking damage. Alright, that's it. So the red doesn't damage, so we have a little bit more leeway, I guess, because I was touching the red and it wasn't doing anything. Alright, that's at least 2 good parries. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Unfortunately, getting stuck there was bad. Alright, let's see what parries we can get for this. Great health-wise. Not sure how far deeper into this space. We got a better starting.
Now go.
We did get good parries though. Somehow I missed that. I mean, then we got terrible parries, but none. They're all in the same direction. Alright, we'll have to make up for it here then. Or not. I also, wasn't able to use this. Wait. Alright, that was... If we had some parries, we would have been better off. Just had very bad parries. Parry attempts. We had bad parry attempts. is actually really bad. That's a really bad combination, because we can't go and use the bomb. You weren't able to use the bomb until, like, at the end of the fight. If we were able to use the bomb earlier and then get some parries, then we would have been able to get through that phase. The good thing is, like, once we get through that phase, it's one parry, still better than nothing. We still have other chances. I'm trapped.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
We got one parry. And we're also going to maybe hopefully get an early bomb one. I'm moving forward here only because I want to try and get the early bomb. Alright, so this one here I think I just need to play very casually and play it like as far back as possible. And just make sure that we avoid the, okay, so... In that case, the spikes were to avoid. Alright, so I guess when we see spikes on the thing, that indicates to us. When we see the spikes in a certain way, that will indicate what we need to do. I need to do this. This is not favorable. I probably had it in the last round, but I was looking at my screen and I thought, well, like, I guess we have to, when there's spikes, we have to make sure that we go under the spikes. Under or over the spikes. Can we get a... we got one. We're not going to get an early bomb here. At least I don't think we will, but... 2 parries, but we got first. We can get the early bomb here. And we avoided the, Alright.
A great slam and then some. And begin!
I feel like if I get at least 1 bomb off in the 3rd phase, then that would pretty much guarantee the victory. Not completely, but... But then I also need health. And we got bad parries in that section as well.
Here goes.
At the 3rd phase, I just need to I need to get a bomb through there, which sounds a bit dangerous, but if I can get one, then that's fine. No parries, unfortunately. Here we got a parry, so we can get an early bomb. Damn, I was hoping to avoid the, petrification using the bomb's, thing, but must have just been slightly off.
Slam and then some. Now go.
But now that's a new parry.
A great slam and then
Like, we just needed more health.
it's on.
More health there would have been good. It would have pushed her into the next phase. I don't know what to do there. Like, I think I can dodge. I think I can dodge the.
This match will get red hot.
I think if I do a parry thing, or can I make myself small? I don't know if that would work. Would making myself small work?
Good day for a swell battle.
What happens when I make myself small? I just become bad. And I haven't checked these things to know, so. Okay, one parry. And I can check these things to see if the, going small will, make sure I don't get petrified. It does not. Just put you into the... Put you, back to normal. That means that if I... Maybe if I dodge into the... I'm not sure. Maybe if we parry it. Maybe if we parry it at the right time. I can definitely get past the, if we get good parries with other things, if we can get 2 bombs, and then we're working on the 3rd one. And it depends on how much damage it does into the 3rd phase. Terrible start. This is why I need to get out of this phase as quick as possible, because getting into this phase and when everything's spamming, it's difficult to dodge everything. Alright. Only one parry there. Should have probably waited. Now I got hit and I wasted a bomb.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Alright. One parry again. And it sets up for the bomb. Alright, you see the bomb does not guarantee safety.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
3 parries. Too bad. Not happy with the game lagging there though, like... started lagging again. This is a really good run, and it just lagged, like, what? Oh, I saw that and it's like, it was the end of the phase. I saw that as well. Like, it's like, what could I do there? I was frozen. Like, if there was no freezing that had happened. Like, both those times I lost health the first 2 times, game froze. That's such a downer, like, to do that well, and lose only because the first 2 times you took damage was, because the game lagged. And you had, like, 2 out of 3 parries, 2 bombs to get the phases down. Alright, we can get an early bomb as well. And we got a parry right at the end. Okay, so hit me, please, hit me, please, hit me. After that. Alright, red confirmed to be hurt zone. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. I dodged right into it, like... I was trying to mash the button to get out of the thing, and it's like I dodged right into the thing. I'm upset with those, like, that previous run, because it's on the right track, and we just, for some reason, I don't know if X is the fastest way to mash button, or if it's every button I can mash, but... Well, that was like 3 good parries as well. Wouldn't have been able to make any use of them because I had already proved. Right. An early bomb. And we avoided petrification.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Would have been a bit better if we got the bomb off and then the parries in another section. So we would have got bomb soon. If I avoided that hit, it would have been alright. Alright, we're not gonna get the early bomb, so we're gonna get petrified. Okay, get out of this. Get out of this. The issue is that every time we get that, I need more health because run into that one. That was three parries as well. And a really favorable like lineup of moves. And we'll get an early bomb we'll get a bomb as well, hopefully. Out of it, mash out of it, mash out of it. Right. Good, we got it. Alright, there we go. Very, very close. They should open up the shop. You got the Carla Maria Soul contract. Actually, that's interesting. It opened up this way, but it did not open up the I guess the other one opens the shop. So I need to get into there for the Mausoleum and the other stuff. So, all right. The only one I can't beat right now is Dr. Carl's robot. I still don't think I know how to get by it.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
So that actually didn't do as much damage as I thought.
And begin.
It's a very,
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
very chaotic fight.
This match will get
Very fast-paced.
now go.
Even though I'm using the triple thing, it's taking forever, so...
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Actually just taking forever. Right up
Good
there,
day for us. Well done. Now go.
right? The second stage has like a bunch of stuff flying around.
Well done. Here goes.
Not sure what to do with the second phase right now. Like,
Now go.
first phase is fairly simple. It's Like, she does the same sorts of moves. It's pretty much... Both phases are the same, but it's just that one's got a... I got, like, what, halfway, but it seems like her whole thing is the same each way. I feel like maybe it's better to use the shorter one, because then I can react. Taking longer. It's actually taking longer when I use the triple thing.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Whoops.
A great slam and then some. And begin!
Oh, okay. I just realized that now. I just realized that the CRACKSHOT targets the, children that are throwing the stuff.
Will get red hot. Now go! A great slam and then some. Now go.
I think I have pea shooter, lobber, like the thing that I'm doing. It doesn't seem like it's doing a lot of damage. The other one, the
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
like this doesn't feel like it's doing a lot of damage, but it probably is.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
Not doing a lot of damage.
This match will get
Either that or she just has low health and what. Just not doing the damage that I would have expected.
It's on.
Like, with this, I can stay away. Yeah, so we're doing better if we just stay away from them.
We'll get red hot.
There with CRACKSHOT.
And begin.
even go into those?
Good game for us. Well done. It's on. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
We're getting there. It's a matter of getting better at the
A
dodges.
great slam and then some. Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. match will get
And the issue with the second stage is that the targets the baby and that's where I think I'll need to change the second stage.
good day for a 12 battle. It's on.
Like trapped there. Nothing I could do. Apart from maybe trying it in the face.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Still can't get past the second.
Surely brewing. It's on.
I'm gonna have to change what I do here. The kid. Alright, that's gonna be the last thing I do tonight. This stream, we beat through Matchstick, we completed another run gun, we bought another weapon, we beat several bosses in Isle 3, we're stuck on Dr. Carl's robot. I don't know if we could get by that. I am only just getting started with this fight. We beat the mermaid, we beat the other thing. So we did make a lot of progress today, which is nice, and we got some trophies in that as well, so yeah. Next time we'll try and beat this one, and then I don't know what I'm going to do about... I don't know what I'm going to end up doing about Dr. Carl's robot. I guess I'll see how it goes. But yeah, with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps make my content for you, helps my content become more accessible and easier to find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Alpha Shock Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, as well as this game. And I also, working on a, well, I'll worry about that in a second, but, I also, uploaded it to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on Twitch before my videos are permanently deleted. And, I don't want that to happen, so there's always a second home for my videos, if they get deleted and stuff, so yeah, we'll keep that into account, and yeah. You also get a notification when I go live if you are following on, watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live. At 50 followers, I will be doing a Octopath Traveler Goldera speedrun, and I'm currently working on a Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun set of notes for me to attempt that in the future as well. And there's going to be a lot of other... I want to do Live Alive as well. That will probably come after Goldera, because I'm building it up. Like this speedrun, first speedrun's probably gonna be like an hour and a half. This speedrun's, the next one's probably like 3.5. Live speedrun's probably like 6 hours, if it goes the way that it's supposed to. But yeah, I will update you on that as I get closer to the date. Well, closer to when I'm done, it'll be whenever I mention it. But yeah, I also reach affiliate at 50 followers, which means I get monetized. I get to make a bunch of subscriber exclusive emotes and other things like that to help support the channel, to incentivize you for your support as well, which I do greatly appreciate. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're following on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live. On Twitch, I also get the extra 7 days of upload. That's the other thing to consider. And if you show me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, playing topics of games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live if you're watching on, if you're on Discord as well. So, with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all then.